Sorry for so many part 2s, I do apologise. My internet kept just kicking me out, would not broadcast, wouldn't do anything. It was just being a complete mental case. So let's see, let's go and get on with the side quests. Do we have a fire nearby? Yes we do. Do we have anyone nearby? Nearest to there. Unknown shelter. Yeah, this is a bit of a right. Let's go from this. Oh, can't even go from that campsite either. Oh, great. Okay, we'll go from this campfire. Campsite, campfire makes no odds, does it really? Right. We should be nearby. So let's find our way to the road, which is here. I'm just gonna run past the machines. Can't be asked fighting them. I need some stronger stuff anyway.
I think I see some. Outlander, Phil!
Alright, okay, do you need help? Machine down. Alright, go on then. Damn it. Should be the machine down. Alright, that should be the machine down.
That's a lot of blood!
Always use strong attacks against mounts. Do reasonable damage. Not much. For not a patrol unit. Let's see what we've got for scrap wise then. We got some stuff out of it. Don't always get decent stuff out of it. Right, that's part of the lowland type thing. Oh, we're missing one over here. Right, let's carry on with the quest now. Right, side questy quest. Ah, missed a bird. like I said in one of my early videos, best chance to get a bird is shoot him with an arrow before it takes off. Unless you see a boar. Generally with boar you can just go one tap. Oh, that disappeared. Ah, that's weird. That's very weird. We'll get this. These will come useful later on. One of the videos will be the cauldrons. I think there's 5 cauldrons. Hey, Craven.
That Oseram camp Talaya and I were trying to find should be around here.
I've not locked all your cauldrons yet for you. Got all these side quests to do.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body, one of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatus?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kaja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Kaja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks. Care to explain why I found a bunch of Osram nearby trying to strip a tall neck for parts?
You don't say. So out of all the untouched delves in this desert, they went after a tall neck instead? Guess they weren't that bright after all.
Weren't they part of your expedition?
That's what I thought. But no sooner we got out of this side of the tunnel, they struck out on their own. Turns out, they only joined so they could learn the tunnel's location.
Looks like the secret stayed with them to the grave. They were killed by machines.
Ha! So they got what was owed. Serves them right for meddling with the gentle old tall neck.
I thought I did that one.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tenakth. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tenakth venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
I've been down there.
Have you now? I've yet to lay eyes on the treasures myself, but I will. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Right, let's
Please tread
talk to
carefully
this
around
guy
the
over
outside.
here.
Glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tenakth for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tenakth took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into two groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
I'm looking into it.
Much appreciated. A lot of us want to know what happened in there.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Moreland and his showman.
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tenakth up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Oh dear. Let me guess, it's over an X.
We have company.
Be mindful.
Or a partner.
Trade is grand.
One of the two.
One of our scouts found some ancient ruins southwest of here. Had a look for myself, but came out empty-handed. I can't shake the feeling we missed something. Oh well. Must be my disappointment talking.
Maybe you'll have better luck next time.
Maybe if we go up and over.
I can always check out the
Right,
ruins
why
myself.
am
See if
here?
there's
Grab
anything.
another side quest.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
I forgot her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Right, let's get this campfire, it'd be handy. Right, what do we have here?
Almost ready to go?
And workbench nearby. Should I just see one then?
Some Tanakh building out.
Please tread carefully.
Hoping upgrades. That's what I wanted to upgrade. First course, sec. Oh, that bloody hard to get. Nope. Okay. Need to know. Have we got rite of passage there? Sure, I've been there. Right, so it's not available yet. What the hell?
You seen those Tanark riding machines? Thing is, these ones don't seem that aggressive. Pretty sure there's a rebel out. Eyes peeled, Red.
I don't understand why it's doing that now. Tell you what, we'll fly there. I wonder if fast travel's available now. Probably not. That one's available. Did H-Bog say what time we're ready, Craven? I was on this trailway and fighting that bear, I do believe. Let's remember that trail. If it is.
Happy to see me?
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. On my heck. I wanted to pick on you. Woo! Freaking hate when he does that. Do 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 do.
Gotta get more ammo.
I'm sure you get a legendary bow, don't we, at some point in one of the quests, if I remember rightly. Where's he going? Where's he going? I know you don't get off the side. I know you get off the side quest. You don't get in the main storyline. Ooh, this seems bloody evil. Should be really using acid. Restrict its armor by now. Ooh! Forgot he does that. Somebody help me here for this thing. Ooh. I weren't shooting arrows at it, somebody else was.
I need to dress my wounds. Be ready for the next fight.
I'm sure I had more potions than that. Apparently not. Is that a data drone? It is. No, let's get a data drone.
with me.
I need these for Gaia. It's 11 to get.
Data from the drone.
Medicine plants, where are they hiding? Medicine plants, where the hell are you?
Gotta be prepared.
I'll go to her in a minute. Just grabbing some additional plants. Don't think this fight's that big, but you never know. Oh yeah, there's a quest here too.
The board is set up if anyone's willing.
Is the fighting really over? Walk with honor. Hail, Makaro's champion!
I'm sure I got this last time, but obviously not. Please be medicine here.
Keep your blade bright. I'll see you at training later. Only drawn blades for Gala didn't sell any chest.
Where's that chest?
Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Hikaru told me how you challenged Regala. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
Sounds like you know Hikaru pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the grove. Stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because he saw Faraday's message.
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
Huh.
This blood choke. Is that
Oh,
what you
I
call the red
remember
algae?
that mission.
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time. Until it was a
Sounds like me and Ed spoke
poison.
this, doesn't it? Trying to
It
teach him
sickens those who drink the
words
polluted
he's
water,
never heard
the
of where
fish we
he's
used
from.
to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
I'll do that
Actually, I
later.
have some things to do first. I'll meet up with you.
Very well. Look for the mouth of the Red River. Follow it, and you'll find me wherever it leads.
Okay. I'll be there when I can.
Right, there should be in this area a stash. There's no stash here.
Welcome,
No, found the herbalist.
You'll miss out on a good trade.
Stash should be. Should be. There's the workbench.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh? Good day, warrior.
Nope, I ain't got time. That's a lot of stuff. Half I don't even need.
She came from the east.
Right, let's go and meet this silly person.
We had more folks like Nora. We have much less here.
Dollar attack the cool.
Walk with strength.
Alright, I'll restock up on that. Did I see another one when I run past it? I don't think I did.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tanakh territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanakh patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amatis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was alright, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amatis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tanakhs took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Carja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home
I'll
by
keep
now.
some extra on hand. Then what's Amatis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Just a few supplies.
Ha! Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him!
Firepaws right on his face.
He's no match for it alone. Come on. We've got your back!
Oh, it's angry.
It's gonna take more.
Ooh, dear. Ow.
Give it a rest first so I can understand.
I hate Thunder Jaws. Ooh dear.
Much better.
I don't think this guy's supposed to be taking this on by himself. To be fair.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send a message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tenakth territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tenakth forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. Been on the run ever since.
The Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Claw Striders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tenakth patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further. There it is. The rot.
Those are Regalla's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Oh, is this where I meet that shell snapper?
Thank you for doing this, Aloy. I hope I'll find the answers inside.
Or is that another quest? So for a shell snapper of some description.
Don't move, Outlander. Hunt her down!
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amata in.
Hit that one!
Oh, fabulous!
Oh, shoot her down!
Oh, come out here.
Where's it going? They're in there! I see you now! Oh, I keep missing.
Ass kick, really?
I'm out.
Where did that arrow come from then?
Should help.
Let's play sneakity sneak sneak. Right. Right, yes. Got a weapon for you. Aha.
Come on. The gate's open. Let's go.
Use this if you need it.
Now's not the time to die. You need a heal.
Tend to those wounds.
Well, that didn't go down too well. But then again, there was no one there, so I don't get it.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Madison. Might be a good time to let Talana and Madison. One down. If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amatis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
Did I just see someone over there, then, or is it just me? Stand still. You don't know I'm here yet. Yeah, there is someone over there. Oops, nothing on here. Big guy on his own.
getting shot at! I'm sure it's nothing. Hey, I... The ground. Vengeance for Regala!
Lost sight of him! Today you fall, Nora!
Shame we can't move the bodies, innit?
Still with me? The outlaws returned.
It's open. Better get that main gate open for Talana and Amatis.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
Too late. Oh, not one of these things.
Sun rises.
Still, you stupid thing.
I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
I really hate that mission. Right, flammable plants. Restock.
I'll need these later, for sure.
I need that. Can't remember if there's any more things in this base. Well, there's another weapon over there. Could have used a weapon against it. Oh well.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa?
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa... Rataka, I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get G'daiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
Heartless cow.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka, and never looked back.
Wait 1 minute, wasn't she at the Grove?
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have.
Oh, she from one of the other villages.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
So I've heard her name
So
somewhere
if you
mentioned
became
before
Tenakth,
in one
how
of
did you
the
end up as a
story
prisoner
quests.
here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakth remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the Rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye.
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. You must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this. For seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana. Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Right, what other side quests have I got here? Signal spike. Let's go back to my skill tree. That's the last one for that one. It leaves 5. They're 2 each. That comes in handy. Right. How far have I got to travel? I've not unlocked all the cauldrons yet anyway, so you'll have to wait for them. But I know there's one there. I know way into all of them. Roughly, should I say. What's that request? Did you do all the Delve assignments as well? I think there's 4 or 5 of them you have to do. I forgot who the main guy is of it all. I'll find him in a quest in a minute. I think it's Delver's contracts. You managed to do all them, Delvin? Claven, should I say? And let me see if I can find them. Are they under these ones? Hunting grounds, melee, tornet, cauldrons, rebel camps, rebel outposts. Right. Where is it? Ah, I hate these. These ones here. I think it's 5 of them. You think you've done all them? Or have you done them? My map looks too much on it. Oops. Right, why am I here? Did I think? Right, cool. What's that everything up to the cauldrons? Where's this side quest? Over here.
Here. Please, can we talk? I'm Ikuta. You're Aloy, right? The one who flew on the wings of the Ten. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village, and the force to the
Are you
west.
struggling with the
People have always
cauldrons?
found good salvage from shell walkers and
There's one of them you couldn't get
outposts.
into.
Now, killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse.
I think I know
In
which
years
one it
past, I
might
would
be,
have asked Marshal
if it is.
Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone.
Right.
There aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help.
I'll find it on the map, and then you tell
What do you
me
say?
if
You
it
up for a
is
hunt?
that one.
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
Oh, I don't like his moves. Side quest. I hate his side quest. Right. Let's see. I saw it a minute ago. Where is it? Just literally saw it a minute ago. It was on this side of the map. I know which one it is. It's a tall neck. I didn't take the cauldrons off, did I? No, they're still on. Ah, there it is. See that one there? Is that the one you stuck on? Is that one you stuck on, Graven? No, no, I get it. If it is, you want to be heading around about here. If it is, if it's that one, it'll be at the back. That one is a pain to get into. It's like a hidden tunnel you gotta look for at the back of it. On which thing? Which one did you get stuck on? I know one of them you gotta go down a cave to get into it. There's that one there as well. I know one of them's a tall neck, which is a bit of a pain. Let's put it that way. And then you got that one up there. Which campfire have I got here where I could fast travel to? Did I not do any of these campfires? Sure it did. I've not even did any research with the cauldrons, so just guess my way in. Praying and hope it was that way, pretty much, or just scour the area till I found a way in. Right, how far am I away now from this place? 70 meters. That's fine. Back in the desert. I thought I got rid of the desert. Oh no, it's the forest I got rid of. Hate that place.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
Tiny little thing lizards. So tiny you can't even see them. Which way is it sending me? Do not tell me. Are they rhinos? Are they bristlebacks? I think they're bristlebacks. Sunken caverns. Oh. Is that the one right at the top of the map?
Damn it!
Snake. I hate these.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
wait for a shot.
No good. Need ammo. The weapon's mine if I can get to it.
I don't... Oh, there's the weapons. Sod throwing that all the way back. Oh, I know one of the Delver's missions you gotta watch, call it transport one of them back. That's annoying. Right, what the hell is she fighting over here?
The officer on my map said someone in their crew ran off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open.
Get!
I think she's gonna need some backup.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Why is it not?
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please. Please. I should make sure she's okay.
Okay, so you're worried about your rig, but not worried about... don't get that.
Supply drop. Alright. Wire to the spike, still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help. You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot. How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever. What do you think the message is? I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means.
Huh.
Your rig's impressive. How does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there, and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does. And you set it up out here all alone? I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
Sounds like Aloy.
You're no ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew, one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any Mainspring men talking down to me. Sounds like you're still mad at your brother. Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout. I'm sorry he's gone. Yeah. So am I. Blasted on.
Brother's the one at the Delvin site, I do believe. You'll find out more of that story in a minute.
I might be able to pick up more of that message. How? Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top.
We go.
And then please, don't break anything.
If I were to break something, I'll break it. Even though you can't anyway.
Better get climbing. Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall. There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it. Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. Making good use of this. This ought to be a good shortcut. Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm, camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Silga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
That tower should help me pinpoint Silga's signal.
Why me, I'll grab this quest. If I can find a way up there. So many different routes in this place.
Your trade is welcome, Outlaw. We walk into trade.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zolka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Word up to me. But the capital's already dealing with machines, storms, and strict water rations. No one can be spared. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
You mentioned the village up north sent some supplies to the capital. Ash blood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of ash blood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
That spear is a weapon of real strength.
What comes next, Outlander? You saved the power. How did it come to me saving?
I hate this
Gotta
place.
climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start? Oh, don't mind me. Just doing a little climb.
Wrong way.
Keep climbing to pinpoint that signal.
Oh my god.
Just a little higher.
Just a little higher, okay. It's about 50,000 feet off the floor.
Almost there.
Hell, no one's afraid of heights. Should get vertigo. This way.
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal. Well, I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
And this where the sun wings are. I think that's where I gotta go, is up that way, I think. I can't remember. Sunken caverns. Yeah, have fun with them. I think I've done one or two of them. The ones near the mountain, you gotta find a lake. You gotta go in the lake, swim round, and you end up inside the cavern. But if anyone's doing them, I would suggest to complete the storyline first, because you're gonna need the oxygen tank.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silga's message. Just gotta look for a path.
Did I get the fire nearer? Can't remember. Why don't I just use my bird? It'd be a lot easier. Oops. Where is it? Where's my bird? This might be a bad idea. it.
Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot? I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm afraid you get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it. Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
Beautiful views. Back into the desert we go. More machines. So I had to kill a few lizards.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
That ought to help.
doing this right. That's it.
I need more ammo.
Right, where's my last machine?
Here we go.
Oh, it's one of these buggers. Yeah. So I gave a chicken. Ooh. See that? Time to go higher.
I should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source. There you are. Now, how to get to you? I should take a closer look.
I need medicine plants.
Well, not getting in that way. I should search for another way in.
Right, I think this is on top of the mountain. I don't think I'm near the entrance. I seem to have just been in. That's stupid, because that you could pull down.
Oh, well, it's promising. Right, into the water.
Around about now, you've probably
There you
run out of
are.
oxygen.
Now, what's inside?
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you, somehow. Along with the gear for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things, and I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Still gonna want to know about this. She's definitely interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Wow, 2,000 miles. And I didn't get the campsite. I don't think there is a fire near at all, is there, Graven? I don't think there is. I'll have a look when I get there. I don't think there is one. Open stash. Collect. And...
Going down.
No, I don't see one.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened?
This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about.
What was it?
During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring, all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts.
Right, so it's already equipped itself.
That turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
Right, let's do some more skills. Survival instinct skills. Next quest. Please have been up here. Oh no, I haven't. Can travel to there though. I'm going to need a coffee in a minute. Right, let me just make my coffee, guys. Back.
All blades against Regal.
latest machine lunged at me. Never felt so alive.
Right. Let's make tracks. How much have we got? 700 feet. Or 700 meters, whichever you want to call it. Which spectral you use. So let's go. And if we find any supplies along the way, we'll take them. Looking for medicine though, not cactus. That's medicine right here. Oh, we gotta go that way with them. So we're going near the machines. The machines I wanted to avoid. And it looks like a hippo, which I'll come back here for them when I decided to do all the overrides. I might do that in one video, I think. All the overrides. They're gonna be fun. Right, we get a quick stock up here. Oh, we can't. We're full. Okay. Which way is it? It's this way.
I'll stash this away for later.
Cactuses, cactuses, which means we're still in the desert. Stone. No, don't want you. I'll have you. Right, so it's only giving me 18 instead of 20. Which would be 12. Yeah, that's right. Well, am I going the wrong way? Yep. Sidetracked.
This must be the village Zoko was talking about.
Huh.
Looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from
Oh
recent
no,
storm.
this is where a crocodile is, I
Wonder if anyone made it
think.
Best check
Or was
around
that
the
Tomb
shore.
Raider?
Ugh. The water feels thick, polluted.
I ain't gonna like this one, unfortunately. Don't like any of them.
I'll get my kit dry at least.
Is it one of the towers I gotta go to rescue somebody? I do believe. Could be wrong.
I don't think there are any survivors on this tower. There are a few survivors on that overlook. I should see if they're okay. Wings holding up. Is he all right?
He will be. There.
But what about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika. So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice and Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering Ashblood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Right.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors. Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Knox to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge. I must be stuck on something else. Underwater, maybe. My focus can help me search. There's fire gleam on those rocks. Igniting it should clear the way for the crane. Okay, crane's in place. Now, I don't know it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it. There's something weighing the arm down. There. If I pull out that beam, it should remove the counterweight and lower the arm. Don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher.
Which makes no logic sense.
There we go. Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look. If I detach those cables, the arm should drop the rest of the way.
Aha, now then, here comes the fun part.
It's gonna take a shot at full draw to cut those cables.
So from this side, you have to do it. Nope.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear. Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that? I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. By the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded, and we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the 10. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. When the mudslide hit, I saw some of the others running towards the metal towers. You might want to check there.
Thanks. I'll look into it.
The metal towers. But I just checked the metal towers, there's nothing there. You mean that one? Robots everywhere. Let's go for it.
Didn't see anyone who looked like Kentok. Maybe he's with the other survivors.
Need to build a better place. If I knew it was covered in mud, if I knew it was going to be mudslide, I'd be building it higher than this.
I could use shock ammo.
Oh yeah, I remember now. It's this one up here.
Can anyone hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you.
I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it. Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into the broken building. I need something to get me over the metal wall and inside. There's nothing for my pole caster to latch onto.
Yeah, there is. Oh, it's got to be from the other side. That sucks. It's just a building, isn't it? No, it's just a broken building. What am I missing?
Could use my focus here. Woman. Can't hook onto that.
Which one are they in? They're in that one. Right. Steady beam, steady beam.
Could be wrong with my focus.
Can't remember I did this. Is there a barrel we've got to turn, or is that later on, Craven? Can you remember if it was a barrel we have to turn to get in this building?
Focus might find something I missed.
It's these captives, which were in that building, or is it this building here?
That tree looks like it's about to fall. If I give it a little push, I could make a bridge to the broken building.
I've just been here as well. Why don't you tell me that?
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
Yeah. I don't know why I just did let me use the cradle here. You know what I mean? That would have... That just does not make any sense.
I'll shake it as I go.
So another one I gotta pull. Can I just jump straight up there? So I can take a shortcut. No. Dang it. I was hoping I could take a shortcut.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump. Looks like it's stuck. Maybe I can use my weight to make it drop?
No! That was our only way out! Who are you anyway?
It's not hooking onto that.
Right. So I have to go climbing then.
I'd better check on the survivors first. Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Right. More climbing. So it's every game never does. But Tomb Raider when you have to go climbing. Or Assassin's Creed, whichever. Must be a 5-minute job.
Better try further back.
What?
How'd you do it?
Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end.
Why have I got a funny feeling it's sending me round in circles?
I'm on it!
When did it fire ice? Yeah. can't fly from underwater with them. Where is it?
Spotted. Gotta move. No more ammo.
There. Should be safe for the Tanakh now.
We're coming down.
Beautiful graphics.
Ugh, water in my boots. Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight.
Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
What's this down here? Oh. Yeah, I need that.
Search.
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentok?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose for the Chief's guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief. But like the Marshals, only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that. But for all this water, we still rely on the capital for our supply.
Why is that?
This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert, where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital. We collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply?
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now? Let's get a couple soldiers posted as lookouts to start.
Oh, I think I know. I remember what I did now. I think I'd use the ancient ruin to knock the water down.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there during the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside. Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads. Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
Oh. I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
Best idea is stop talking and get on with it.
Deny her discharge.
He might
Soldier
survive.
is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from. Managed to have some of the sweat.
And here we go again.
coming from that vent. Dead end. There must be another source.
That didn't work. That's not me concentrating. Yeah, I might have to move that a bit closer. A. The hell? She should jump back normally. Okay.
There's some metal in that wall across the way. Might be able to pull some of it out. I think we can reach the other side now. Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source. Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. Let's shoot blood. The raft can... Found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Kento.
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Lady Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
What the hell did she give me? Right. That's 5 points for that. I should be able to loot now properly. Let's go over there. Let's go and get his camp. Now you get another quest going. David sent invites out. Nope.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
Do I need to respawn anything? Of course I do. Just 3 things, that's fine. Do I have a weapon upgrade for the weapon I've got? What's that? Prototype strike. Spike thrower. I have one for that. And lightning hunter's bow. Right. What else we got here? I can upgrade this. Just make it hit a little bit harder. What's that one? Lightning spike. Right then. Let's find where our next quest is going to be. Side quest, which is breaking even. How far is breaking even?
Welcome, Outlander. She's the one that gave those bristlebacks a run for their shards.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Listen to a rumor.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know.
Ho there!
Sounds like rebel holdouts. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
It's you. An honor. Will it be a trade?
There's the entrance to the tunnel Korgov mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition and clear a path back east. Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam.
Oh, this
Someone's
is easy
still
one.
alive in here.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on. Don't like the sound of that. I don't think I can pull that.
Oh, I remember this. This one's annoying. You wanna do it, Craven?
Burrows.
Do a share, boy.
More of Porker's missing expedition.
They're vulnerable to elemental. Thought you're right. Shut up.
Back up.
Shut up.
Machine cease.
That all through. She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
Yeah, something bigger. Probably a snake. Or a freaking big ugly bear.
Let's get his attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in.
Oh, probably a sandworm.
Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead.
Rockbreaker. They must have attacked the Osirm as they were passing through. I don't know since I've seen it. Still running away.
I don't think you can get up high with this thing either. Still gets you. Where the hell did that?
It's fallen!
One rock breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore. The Oseram must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look. Summons to my stash.
Can't remember what I need them for. Silver Rider Rock Breaker.
That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. I must have trapped the Oseram in the canyon. The rest must have run into the western tunnel. Gotta get to the other side. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris. Should be clear now. I better let Portiff know. Maybe I should look for Porgev's lockbox before I move on. Those carts must be the supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over. Porgev said his lockbox was supposed to be among them. Porgev's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
Step 4.
Looks like I could climb up that cliff. Maybe a shortcut over the mountain.
Don't know why I did that.
Listen, so if we add all the days lost to being stuck, you're back. How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor sods. Many roads lead to a Delva's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do? Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the delve!
Have I got news for you, Red?
Gonna have to send a message back to Chain Scrape. Bet everyone's gonna hear about this.
hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep tonight.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Sounds like we've got some rebel holdouts in the area.
Which I ain't gonna do. Errands. Have I done 2 of them? Right, ruins. Now I've done all them cauldrons. Right, burn. Dry yarn.
I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
Quest. Side quest. Right, where we going? Campfire. Which I've already got. Fast travel.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Thane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
coming up.
For you, Aloy! Gotta stop!
Where's the next one? Take off to. Oh, it really does not like me. Bud. Off phone.
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be all right. You got the control cord? I can take them from here.
I should over here.
Two control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to Plainsong and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably sort through those cores in no time. I should check up on her when I get the chance.
brighter day to you. Today's a good day.
Look who it is.
Only a miracle can save us from the blight.
Walk in fields of plenty, my friend.
I hear Tanakh rebels have taken over the border gates west of here. Best stay clear of them if you're heading that way.
Thanks for the heads up. There must be rebel holdouts. And the Utaru will have enough to deal with. Maybe they could use a little help.
Did you hear? Yet didn't want to be treated for his wound. Machines
Perhaps we're not deserving.
Aloy!
Even if I wanted to.
Plain Song welcomes you.
One more search.
Aloy, it's good to see you.
How's things in Plainsong?
Slow. Convincing the chorus to take any sort of action regarding Nemesis won't be an easy task. But the Utaru know what you've done for them, and the Tanakh. With some time, I know I can rally support to our cause, whether the chorus likes it or not.
I'm sure you know how to handle them.
Since you're here, I'd like to discuss the land gods again, if you have time.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. I'll tell you what. You handle all the land gods here in Plainsong. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise. I'll let you know when I've delivered the reboot code to So, T, and Do.
Good. When you're underway, I'll do the same for the land gods here.
Ray returned to Plainsong and sat
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
The Rite of Discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the Promontoria. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to. But, as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utaro leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Don't go too far, children.
Braving the wilds as always, Aloy?
We'll have nothing.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness. Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help? As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options. But something else went wrong. A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A claw strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day. I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus. Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters. So you didn't want to cross him? Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me. What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out? The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month? Maybe 2? The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle. But you'd rather do something. Yes, like send hunters to the Old Growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him, if we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters. It fell upon them near the edge of the old growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it? I've handled tough ones before. Good. The old growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Be careful in the forest. Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider. This'll break my fall.
Charming as ever.
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find him. Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. If you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
Shadow stretching. Almost sunset.
We just need enough of Lucians to stay alive, right?
Hey, Eloy. I met a couple of Oseram sisters here in Hidden Ember. I think you know them. One of them really likes explosions.
Dylan Boomer.
Yeah. But now... Della's got into some big fight with Adamant. I don't know what that's about.
Maybe I should look into it. I'll come visit when I can.
You seeing him?
Land gods, see our fallow. Our crop. Hey, how goes it? Watch your step, visitor. Poisonous blood.
Two dead Utaru. And a land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. I better be careful. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. Need to search more cauldrons to learn how to override that. Ravager on the prowl. Ready for a fight. That's all of the machines. Time to install this code on that land god. Now this is a find. Uh-oh. Stormbird. Here we go. blood in that land. Let's try this again. Nice and easy. 1 down, 2 to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did. All right then. I've delivered the code to some of the land gods here in Plainsong. Let me know how it goes with the others.
Sure thing. I'll have use for these soon enough. There. One of the land god shrines. So said this one sank in a nearby lake. I think the land god is underneath that rubble. I think the land god is underneath that rubble. get to that land god so I can install the reboot code. You better stay away from that snap mall. Get back on track. That should do it. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate so in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again, plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you.
An old world ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about. Let's see if there's anything useful inside. This must be the shrine for the land god Do. Let's watch those vines. Raining. Let's take a look. Climb up to that land god. There, up on that ledge. Looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. I just have to find it. Looks like there's a path on the other side of this. It might be the way up to that land god. I just have to get rid of these vines first. Vines are giving way. There we go. Should be able to access that cave now. There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. But I'll have to find a way up there. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. That's better. Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. When you can, meet me at Plainsong, and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only Lana is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can. An old world ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about. Let's see if there's anything useful inside.
Another day, yes. See you in a bit.
Quite some time, I reckon. Jax would have been one of the last.
I've got news, Outlander.
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against rebel holdouts.
Hey, Aloy. Your pal Moreland looks like He's working on something big here in Hidden Ember.
So is
I've met a lot
back.
of tinkers with wild ideas, but
What is she doing to La?
Keep an eye on him.
Should
from
we
the
stop her?
end.
Aloy, you made it.
Is she allowed to do that?
What's up to now?
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal. What does this mean? A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.